Alright, chat. Happy Sunday. Time for a bit of transport fever today. There's a few teething problems here, just trying to get the right resolution. It keeps cropping the menu, the interface off the bottom of the screen, which is a bit of a pain, but it's my third attempt to fix it. Hopefully this time I'll get it. But moment of truth, here we go. Yay, we can see the menu. That's good, and you can see the menu. So that is good. You can see the game feed. Hopefully we've got some game audio. I've just loaded up this one, the old Piddle Valley here. See what's happening. There's a bit of action going on here. Boats, trains, we've got some game audio here. Got a bit of river action going on. I'll turn the interface off for now. So I'm not quite sure which map we're going to play today. I've just loaded this one up to start. Just while we kind of, as a bit of sort of food for thought, you know. Yeah, we've got some options. Let's see what's going on up here on the big old viaduct station here. Let's have a little look how this is going for a minute while we contemplate things. At least we can see some stuff happening here. I'm going to restart the tunes and we'll go from there. Hopefully everything's working on the on both streams. If you're joining us on YouTube today, welcome. Welcome in. Just gonna have a little check-in over there. Let's just see how that's going. A little bit of background noise here. Okay. Welcome in anyway. Welcome to town of Cocking here. Just got to refamiliarise myself with the controls a bit. Been doing so much flight sim, we haven't really played the transport figure for a little bit. Dipping in and out, but we haven't done anything extensively. I was a little bit inspired the other day watching a bit of DG UK doing his thing, starting a new map. One sort of big final hurrah before Transport Fever 3 drops, perhaps. It's all very exciting. These buses are looking a little old here. I'm sure I only bought them in the last game. The last time I played, rather. This is supplying this machine factory here, bringing all the stuff in. I hope that looks okay on the stream. It's a little bit grainy on my screen. My second screen is not very good quality. Need to get a new screen at some point, but it's doing the job for now. It's a little bit bigger than the laptop screen, so helps my my knackered old eyes a bit. So we've got some options really of what we can do today. We can muck about with this a bit more. Show you around a bit. I hope we can this is the top of the map up here. Let's put the labels on so we can see what things are called. Scratchy bottom, of course. There's a lot of level changes here in this map. Started here really with this sort of incline on railway almost that we built, so stuff could be supplied by the river, goods could be brought by river and then shunted basically by train up here to the goods station. And the passenger station came much later really. It's got the little turntable here. Still running a bit of steam here on these shunters. Here we go. Oh, we've got the diesel coming in now as well, yeah. Deltics are powering these shunting trains up and down this big hill. It's a bit more than a shunt. It's a proper old hill. It needs a lot of power, a lot of torque to get big long trains like that up this hill. Here we go. Here comes one in the other direction. Quite empty this one though, so that's very unusual. Look at this one going back the other way, loaded with all kinds of stuff. 91 planks, 56 grain, 42 bricks. Yeah, you can see the sort of, it's quite serious. Right, and it goes, you know, that's the steepest bit perhaps, but you know, there's a good, it's pretty much like that all the way. If you ride it, and you can see it's great riding tunnels in Transport Fever 2. It's the best part of the game. Not. At least you can see the other trains. There's so much daylight in here. You saw that one going at the top, so some high-tech signalling now. The mix of ancient stone and diesel traction and high-tech signalling. Big 4-track now, so we can get these trains up the middle and other. We can run. I think these shunters just use this track, but yeah, we've got coal trains coming through here as well, and they might use the central track. Here we go, approaching. You see it's slowing down now, it's just holding 60 here. It's pretty good speed, but it's a struggle, and we're not fully loaded either. But we have got quite a lot, 102 stone on board. $102 stone, 30 bread, 26 machines. Look at that. That is hauling ass up there. It's just a constant feed of stuff. It's amazing how much consumption goes on. in these little model towns. And these trucks like ants just keep coming in and filling up. It's like massive construction materials plant here. And it's just going to drop all that off there, and when it drops that off there, you'll see that appear over here like magic. You see, wait till it stops there. See how much money it makes. Made a bit of money, and stuff should, yeah, it's appearing here, and then it's getting loaded up into these trucks, and they'll start moving off now. There's more coming in here. Where's that? That's the coal train. It's going all the way through, and it's bypassing you. No, it does drop off what it's got here, and then it goes back and gets the coal. Maybe we'll ride this then to here we go. So that's the one we were just on, that's just unloaded there. Yeah, oh, sorry about that. There's one of our crazy buses on the bridge there as well. Why do I keep forgetting the controls? Because I've been playing Flight Sim. Oh, and a little running forward van, isn't that cute? Are we ready to ride this this train to the coal mine? Oh, this is close. It's a bit sketchy. Hang on. We're just stopping short of that, aren't we? Here we go. Hang on. Bear with. No. Let's just go back to that. There we go. Yeah, it's the passenger station up there. Turntable over there. Oh, big old bump there they're going over. We'll have to look at that. Those trucks. Oh yeah, nasty bump that. Got the old passenger train going there, the old DMU, hauling ass. Whoa. Oh, it's going to hate me, isn't it? I just want to... Just cab rides. Just keep the camera still. Don't like that signal. That needs changing. There goes the coal train in the other direction. Beat us to it. We've got big old tunnels here, I think, yeah. Spent a fortune building some of these lines. I've been playing on very hard as well, and that's the crazy thing. It took us ages to make any money. Very hard is very difficult. I saw Stephen Spry start a very hard game, and I was kind of inspired to do it. And yeah, I don't know why. It was a bloody nightmare. But of course, like anything with Transport Fever, once you kind of get it, kind of cracked it, I think. But you never quite know them very hard. You can if you're a little bit casual on a few things, it can come back and bite you in the bum. So you have to watch it a little bit, which is good, you know. If you're an old hand at Transport Fever, you've got a few hours. Although, you know, a lot of the time I'm not really worried about how that side of things works. I'm just trying to, you know, make something that looks how I want it to look. I'm not really worried if the finances work, but you know, that part of me still wants it to kind of work as well. So, if we can. Here we go. That's it. That's it. We're in the. That's it. That's the coal mine. That's all it is. It's just a little run. Nothing too crazy in this. You know, it's just not a big map. I don't think. We should check what size it is. I think it's not that big. Large at largest. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. A little ride round on our bus. You wanted to saw that little bump out, didn't you? Billiards. Oh, it's been a while since I've played billiards. More a snooker man myself. Yeah, there we go. It's have a look at the size of this now. 923. Yeah. The train's coming back. Going backwards into the tunnel because there's no turntable here. So it just reverses all the way back. Oh, I think it takes the coal all the way back down to the back down to here. And we've got this little loop down here so they can all turn around at the port. Yeah, that's one of the coal trains that's oh, they're all going around at the same time. This is quite good fun. Hey, tree simulator. This train is a dirty old train. You wanted to change these signals? Yeah. Should we faff around with signals? I think you should. You think you can make that look much better? You want like a set of overheads, don't we, on a gantry? Let's wait till these guys get out of the way, maybe. So it's a big exchange of stuff going on here. Coal is brought down from coal mine up there, and then it's put onto the trains. I think some coal comes in as well from by boat, but it's quite a complex web of operations. It's part of the beauty of Transport Fever 2, I guess. You can set all this stuff up as complicated or as simply as you want. And he's off, the little fuel train. This fella's off. We need this one to go. Come on. He should be able to go, shouldn't he? Is he waiting for this to clear? Go on, go, go. Go now. Go, go, go. I want to change these signals. Be another train coming in a minute. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, it's going now, but it might be too late. This one's coming in hot. Right, we have to do some sort of delicate surgery here. We'll pause this in a minute. We'll try and stop, get this train out. Oh, typical, look. Let's stop this one. Stop. Okay, let's then get that out of the way and then pause. Let it clear properly. Okay, so you want to get rid of these. What these at the moment are, I don't know why they're two-way. They should all be one-way. Okay. Let's have a crack at this then. Let's do some track surgery, a little bit of work while we're here. Done something then, haven't we? Got rid of some stuff. Signals. Okay. Here's the so we need the gantry to do that, which is in assets. And I have to remember where they are. I think if you just type in gantry, does it not? Yep, okay. Now you can do a double like that. Is that a... Nope. You've got mid-span. That's kind of what we want. That's kind of it. Let's go for that. Probably the problem with these is they don't like to line up sometimes. Right. You do the maybe the mid-span first. Mid-span on the way. Not quite there. This could be interesting. What's it? Oh, lattice canches. We didn't use the lattice canches, did we? These could be even better. Let's have a look at these for a minute. Left, mid, right. Okay. I want to get it before the point. Okay, right on the thing there. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. Is that gonna stuff me up? Seems like it. I thought it was lined up for a minute. Clearly not. Oh, oh, oh. Is that looking weird? Yeah, probably. Because you've glitched it. It's a bit pants, isn't it? I mean, it's not totally shit, but it's not quite right. How else would you do it? How else could you do it? How else would you do it? How else could you do it? Let's just try it with the solid again. Why can't I get the double to work? Because that's double light on the other side, which I don't need. I want double light, double width, not double blank. I don't want blank. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Is that the wrong side? No. I think you're anywhere close to that being straight. It looks better, doesn't it, with the solid, because you don't see the... Yeah, we could rock that, I think. That's lining up pretty straight as well, which is pretty lucky, I would say. Let's get the signals on then. get it. Which ones do we want? These overhead ones. Yeah. 2s or 3s? They look good, don't they? One way, yes. Looking pretty mint, that. Can we get that to work? Boom. There we go. Now we can restart that and do that and see what happens. It's like, what? What did you do? What did you do? What's it going to do with that? Why are they all amber? Did I use the wrong signal? Oh, no, it's gone green. It's working. It is working. We did a thing, chat. We did a thing. Save. Let's go out here, shall we? Well, you got. Oh, it's going round again. I didn't unload. Interesting. What's this like then? We did some here. We did these. No, these are old. These are old semaphore. We'll keep them. They're it's quite nice, isn't it? You can't beat a bit of transport fever on a Sunday, can you? Just a bit of chill. Look at these Look at these models. You know, it's incredible. These. Oh, someone else is coming around here. It's like, yeah, I'm coming through. I'm coming through. That one's going up there. Hey, there's a passenger train going up there. Where's he going? He does go up there. There is a passenger train who goes up there. It's come all the way from down here, some miles down here. It's come from Cockermouth down here. It's come from down there, all the way up here. Somehow came up through a tunnel, came up here and round and up. This guy's got going. Hey. Get the old signals, the old trains. Oh, we're coming round. Hey, we slotted into the middle one. See that one filling up there with all its goods. Going under the crane here. I can see our new signals up ahead there. And this big old crane here. Why don't those signals just show red instant? Oh, because these are loading, they're not actually going red. We'll get a red. Yeah, no, not red. Why don't these signals go red? Well, they do. Okay then. I'll leave him alone then. So that's good. Oh, else we got going on here? We got our little import-export thing going on up here. Our little sort of cheating way of bringing things in. It's quite clever. We've got various sort of industries, and that can be brought in from this port here. Yeah. So at the moment, this little fella here is bringing in 100 oil, and he's going to take it all the way down to the oil refinery here, turn it into plastics, and bring it back to the port here, where it will be transferred across to the goods factory. There you go. Seen a little bit of that. We could have a little ride on one of these other trains, perhaps, just for a moment, while we think what we might do. If we're going to start something new, add to this. I really don't know. There's quite a lot going on here already, but we come back over to somewhere like Piddleford here, which we did a bit of work on last time as well, because we've added this. We didn't have this before. This is new. This kind of port dock thing. There's the original Piddleford station down here, and then since been added the high level new Piddleford Halt. Is it Piddleford Halt? You can't see because we're Piddleford Halt, indeed. So yeah, we could take a little ride on this, I guess, for a minute. Oh, if we're going to go, gosh, there's some old vintage buses still running here. Going on the big spiral. Nice view of Penistone over there. So tricky to switch between apps with the cab ride on here, the way it's set up. As soon as you move, change it, come back, it loses its angle. Anyway, we're on a little branch line here. This is one of several branch lines kind of linked up across the map. It's not really there's a couple of main lines, but a lot of the map is just kind of several single track branch lines sort of linking together, almost daisy chaining, and perhaps passing through a hub station somewhere along the way where you can change into a different line, or more of a main line. Made it up the hill anyway. There we go. So we've climbed from probably about 180 meters with the spiral and that climb. Some massive height differences on the map to overcome. Quite a few waiting. Unfortunately, the train's already full. But we do terminate here, so it should actually empty and refill. There we go. Should completely empty, hopefully, pretty much. Yeah, 3 people stayed on, did the turnabout for some reason. There we go. So you could, instead of riding back, what we'll do here, you see, as we're about to go back. So we'll just imagine that we've got off the train now at Great Snoring, and instead of going back to towards Piddleford or Penistone, we'll stay at Great Snoring. We'll pick up the A10. If we've come on the A11, we'll get the A10, and that will take us to Bitchfield via Thongmore. That should be fine. And that is just all over that way. Oh dear, we've got a red thing. We've got some mutually blocked trains. Oh dear. Some new trains. Must have made a train a bit too big somewhere, I think. That could be a bit of an issue we have to sort out, so we might have to jump back to Great Snoring in a minute. Where is this train 15? These two are giving each other trouble, are they? Where are we? Forward. Right, what seems to be the problem here? Train 15. Okay, it would be really helpful if you didn't do all that at the moment. So we need a crossing here somehow. Where does this want to go? Let's go to Piddleford Hall. Ah, this is our new train. That's why I said that wants to go out over there. This just wants to go in here. I can see the problem. Quite sure how to solve it at the moment. I think we'll just have to probably remove the road, temporarily put a crossing in. That's the easiest way to solve it. So we'll do that now. Give ourselves another little problem to solve here. Okay. So, sorry mate, but it's actually level, this, isn't it? It's not actually too bumpy either. It's a shame to remove this. You could force the crossing back here. That's all you actually really need. There's a crossing here. Why didn't you use it? Oh, because you were coming in from this way. No, you did come in this way, and then you went like a good boy onto your single track, and then you couldn't get out because I didn't put crossing there. Because this needs the crossing to get out here. This is the problem. So this signal should be further back, and then we should have a crossing here. That would be the correct way to do it. So let's do that. I've got the bloody latest signals here as well. What a shame. It's going to have to go, mate. I didn't want to lose that. Okay, fine. It's going to be okay. Just going to take it back a touch. Okay, just to there. We'll put track back. The problem nowadays is knowing what track you've actually used in the local vicinity, because we've got a few different tracks on the go. It looks to me like the Vignol, and it should hopefully be a slightly slower continuing note. That will help. There we go, we found it. 45 Vignol. Probably still a bit fast, that. Let's change it for 40. 35 would be better, wouldn't it, on approach there? Okay, and then we're going to run 35 as well from there. This is the approach, so you should be accelerating out of there, really. So we've got the tracking. Excuse me, chat. I'm going to stick the signal here, back here, okay? So we'll have one of these. I think it's this one we want. We want one way, yes. We do want one way. Now we've got the problem still, which is fine. Now we're just going to do the crossover here. So this train can get out. If you did it the other way around, then yeah, I thought that was optimistic. Why can't I undo my... Fine. You ain't got enough to do anything there. Got a signal there as well. Interesting. Not sure why you've done that. I think you'd be better do it this way. Yeah, that would be better. And then you can go from there to here, like that. That's much better. Okay, now this fella can get out, and this fella can also use that platform. So if I change that as well to like, this is the end of the line for you, isn't it? Cockford forward. And then you go, let's get rid of that. You go where? Cockford. You come all the way up. So you no, this is the middle, and then you go to, and then you. So this is just the. So you need to, yeah, that's correct. You're going to wait there to go on the correct, yeah, that way on the way through. Just got a single tunnel under there, which is signalled, yeah. Okay, fine, great. This is cool. So you've got a one-way signal here, yeah? Why is that two-way? Just in case. These should then be, yeah, you don't like these signals, do you? Why you got these signals? Let's change those as well while we're here then. I don't like that sticking through there either. Well, you're going to struggle because you've got, okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You're not going to get anything there because of the... It's weird. You better check you get the signals there because you might be able to get the asset but not the signal. See? Yeah, you see. One way. No. And you want one there as well then, don't you? Well, you might as well get rid of that. Put your nice... Whoops. Put your nice gantry in here. Why is there not slightly smaller? It's too big. Why is the right one? If you just do that, Yeah, that's a bit too much of a cantilever though. Not that one. Just have to do it like that. That's it, and that's actually perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. Works how it's meant to work. Now put your signals on. And put your fancy pants four-way ones on. Is that what you want? Yeah. On this little branch line. I don't think you need that. I think that's excessive. These are a bit smaller, are they not? Why are they not in the right place? Here we go. That is ridiculous. No, we're not having those. There we go. Okay, let's see how that goes. Happy with that? You haven't got a release signal. No, can't really get one. See how that works out then. So if we sit on our little train here, waiting to come into our very high here. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, stop. Hopefully the signal's gone now. Problem. The train is filthy. We need some new trains here, chat. We'll have to look at the finances soon. These poor folk are travelling in squalor. Here we go then. So we're getting a right mixture of old stuff and new stuff, and God, that house does look very Germanic. As do all of these. We're going to go down the tunnel, aren't we? So that seems to have sorted the problem. These cats are just real dandy. Let's leave it alone. Well, we're going down from Horwood down to Cockerford then. I don't think I've ridden this many times. This is a relatively new line. So we haven't started anything new yet. We're just having a little ride about on the old, one of my more recent, this is fairly recent. I mean, I didn't start this that long ago. Started it about, I would say 6 months ago, tops. As I say, the idea was, I kind of nabbed it off Stephen Spry a bit, you know, credit where credit's due. He started a new map and he was generated it sort of on the fly. He showed the settings. He went with very hard. I think he called it like his Inception series. And I thought, you know, that looks fun. So I did a similar seed and also did very hard, but I changed some things, all the names. He went with all the sort of Aussie names. I changed mine to sort of these kind of quasi-rude English names, but based on real places, real place names in England, not completely fabricated. And yeah, we just tried to sort of do a bit of an old, get the old steam, get the old mods in, get things started. Back we started in 1850, I think we did. I think we had the horse and carts going, we had everything going. And I'm not sure what year we're in now, but we've got, must be in the 70s, I would think. maybe, or possibly the 80s. Yeah, I think 80s now. We probably need to stop the clock because we've got modern trains coming in now. So we can stop and enjoy those for a little bit. The other difference was Stephen set his map up with all kinds of industries popping up everywhere and responding to that, whereas I set mine up with very deliberate placement of certain industries in certain parts of the map to provide certain challenges. So coal comes from a certain part, iron ore comes from the opposite corner sort of the map. Arriving into Cockerford now. Back onto the old track. Some old little steam bus going over the bridge there. We've still got running here. It's like a vintage bus thing. Or vintage bus, really. Boom. There we go. Welcome to Cockerford. Travelling on the Class 73 there, on the Horwood line, just a couple of carriages. Shouldn't really be doing that flipperoo there. Supposed to be doing a runaround, but there isn't a head shunt, so that should be changed. You can see where we came from to get down that level change, all the way down there, all the way round through that tunnel and back. Poor little thing's got to go all the way up now. Oh, we have to wait. Is this going to be a problem here? Looks like it. How's this dude going to get... it's not giving the red exclamation. So this wants to go up there. Which it should be able to do. Why have I got a sign in the middle of the... it's the same one, really. That should have... This is waiting to clear there. Why can't this go up there and wait there? We're waiting for someone else to come in. Oh, we're waiting for this fella. Okay, then. We're waiting for this chap. He's not obeying the speed limit. Let's just have a look at that from the other fella. Not that one. He's hooning it in. Right, then we go. getting into a busy little station. So this provides the link back to Cockermouth from Cockerford. See, none of these trains are making any money. If you look at the money, let's have a look at the money. There we go. We are making money somehow, but we're making money because of the road and the water. Trains are all losing money. These guys are keeping us afloat, literally and metaphorically. "99 Plastics coming back up the river to Cockermouth." There's a bit of diesel being burnt here, chat. Coming back from France on the ferry. Wow, incredible. We stood up on the top deck and wow, churn out a bit of diesel. Those things churn through a bit. Wow, crazy. It's a little tight on this bridge, isn't it, with the mast or whatever it is here. It's cutting this fine, that's for sure. I'd say that's fine. See how it handles this passing manoeuvre with the other boat. It looks a bit dicey. Pretty much going straight for it. Boom. Ouch. Guys, come on, that's all that riveting is. We might have to put some waypoints out here. Stop that sort of thing happening. Heading for the old Cockermouth port. Stop here, not too far now. You can see Cockermouth in the distance there. See a train going over there. There it goes. And you can see Cockerfoot up in the distance up there. In the clouds. A city in the clouds over there. Just above the trees there, if you can make it out on the left. In the middle of those trees. See the towers sticking up. This is pretty close as well. Shake hands as we go past. There it is. That's it. Jeez. Steady on, mate. Yeah, we do need to sort that out then, because that's a recurring nightmare. Probably should aim to take these boats through. It's kind of going through the highest point. So I don't know if it quite clears it. Yeah, clears it easy. There we go. Driving into Cockerford. Cockermouth, rather. The station there. See what's happening over there. So yeah, it's the river traffic that's keeping it all flowing. Look at it all. Boats everywhere. Boats coming out the wazoo, as Stephen would say. This one is hooning it up here. He wants to get into port ahead of me. That's the problem. I learnt a trick from Van Ham as well of building double-sided ports. So this port and this port over here are the same port. And I've joined them across the river and then deleted some sections in the middle. It's pretty neat trick. Quite a lot about harbours. Learnt quite a lot off Van Ham. He's very good at doing harbours. And this is the other bit of the harbour, the port. We've got the shipyard over here, the original section, and then this is the larger, newer. Hey, where am I going? Where are you taking me? Doing a little manoeuvre here, aren't we? It's all hell's breaking loose here. And this is where everything gets ferried up to up the hill. Still by truck. Still, everything comes up by truck. An army of trucks supplying Cocking here, which is about the biggest city. It's been steady growth from 1850, about 250. It's now about 1100. The city in the clouds that we saw earlier. You really are very high up when you're up here. Big old train that. Broad bottom branch line. Very well used. I think it just goes straight up that tunnel. And they all go over the bridge. All switching platforms. That's it, it's full. Off it goes. Off you go. Bye bye. So there you go. So if you haven't seen Transport Fever 2 before, it's a little bit of what it's about, really. A lot of this stuff is mods. To get all these signals and things. The station stuff here, a lot of this is mods. A lot of the vehicles are mods. A lot of the trackers mods. I mean, the game offers a base kind of set of things to work with, which is pretty good, but if you want to kind of make things feel a little bit more, I mean, say the towns never feel, it's always difficult to make them feel anything other than kind of, I don't know, certainly not British, but some of it feels, does feel a bit more, maybe if it's a product of its place, maybe Switzerland or Germany or something, but that's, we've got another map where we've tried to address that and use all kind of assets with a British feel for. That's not what we're doing here. This was a different challenge. I wanted to use a lot of mods, but we're still using the AI towns in this map. Where's he going? Where's he going? buffet car, something here. Bar, yeah. The state of it. Laters. Should we take a ride? Don't know. Oh, the Intercity's coming in. Look at this. Where's that come from? Well, that is one of the mainline trains. Gonna ride this one though. Let's catch the view. It's all the trucks coming up the hill. The birds flying through the bridge. We have to close this bridge when there's strong winds, obviously. You know what, chat? I heard a funny sound downstairs. Got a feeling it could have been the bar opening. Might have to check it out. We are hooning through here. This is express travel. Got a great cock up first though. On the left there, we'll be pulling off in a bit towards great cock up. The A02 line, signalling kind of secondary significance on the main line. Hello there. Some goods going up the hill. Some goods go up the hill then. They do. That is true. It's not all by truck. Here we go. Welcome to Great Cock Up. So we're full. We're 128 on board. We're going backwards. And we're being propelled by a Class 47, I thought so. $78 on board now. Dropped a few off at Great Cock Up, and now we're on our way to Cockermouth. So where we went past in the boat and was about to dock. It's probably this. Seems like the city with sort of secondary. You can see in the distance there, secondary sort of second city, but I'm not sure technically in size it actually is. Maybe strategically, you know, at the mouth of the river and everything, the middle of the map, a bit more, but. Or maybe it's just kind of where we started. We have to cross 2 rivers to get there though. First of all the Piddle and then the Cocker. Cocker is really only a tributary to the Piddle. The Piddle is the main river, hence the name of the map, Piddle Valley. A little bit of signalling updating to do here and there. Not too worried about that though. Quite like keeping some of the old stuff, mixing it up on this map. You know, every map should be a bit different. I'm not trying to make them all the same. I'm trying to have a little bit of variety so we can, you know, we got the Swiss map. We have shown that before. We've got the there's the 2 YouTube cab rides from the Swiss map. That was great. That was inspired by Grand T and his series Swiss Alps something, which is brilliant. We've sort of followed along and did our own variation on that. I wouldn't say we took it further, we just took it slightly, maybe slightly differently. And then we've got the French map, the Brittany map, that's really good. And we've got a few British ones. We've got this one, which is, as I say, got the AI towns. We've got the New Terms World, which is the one that uses all the assets, doesn't use any AI towns. And then we've got the Old Terms World, which is a mega map, which has got a lot of high-speed stuff and does use AI towns. But it's got a lot of British rolling stock and a lot of cargo, massive lines, really good. But it was too much for the computer to run before. We can run it, but it runs and then it doesn't run, you know. It's not always reliable, which is why we started the New Terms World. But the problem with the New Terms World, because we didn't use the AI and we used all assets to make every town is full of custom assets, even though it's a small map, or not a tiny, I think it's small. What we didn't allow for was, you know, the size of all the assets, even in a small map, to make every town. It means it doesn't run any better really than the Old Thames World. It's different. It's very draining on the, you know, on the frames. He's waiting, we're waiting. I'm not sure what's going to give first here. See, he's waiting over there. He's waiting to go on the loop. It's not got a red thing, so it should resolve itself. He's waiting to come in here. He can't come in here. We're waiting here. We're waiting for someone to come out. Is that the problem? There's no one in the station. Must be someone. Oh, this guy is holding it all up. Are you kidding me? You watch when this guy clears the spiral. And this guy comes out of here. That might clear it for us. We'll see. Here he comes. Yeah, it's a bit of a bottleneck. We could double check this bridge. We need to do some stone walling along there. Kind of dock walling. Quayside sort of stuff. Is that going to let anyone else in, or is that just going to cause more problems? Let's see. I think we might have to go and check out this bar opening noise downstairs pretty soon. Okay, now when he clears that, come on. That should lock him in when he clears that. One of us should. Oh, he's gone. Will we be able to get in before he gets out? Probably not. That's the question. Now this fella's going in. We should have really had priority over him, but never mind. If this guy starts moving out, we could be in trouble. I think we need this guy to get in here, and then we've got a chance. There we go. Told you. Set. We're all in then. We'll all be stuck in the station together. Let's see who gets out first. It's coming out already. So we come over the bridge down this little spiral, which brings us down to the water level. Cockermouth. Very tight to turn. We couldn't come over the bridge and turn. The bridge goes straight, lands, and then we turn and descend through the spiral here. See? Oh, there we go. We're down at the right level now. Next train's waiting up there now. He's waiting to go. It's a tight little approach, but quite fun. And you got the old yards here, the old rolling stock coming in under the bridge pretty low. And it's a terminus station as well, so to go north you have to come back out and go through the whole thing again. Everything leads out south. Again, we could have knocked through the bus station and changed that, but I thought it was quite nice to keep the constraints, you know. There we go, so that's just terminating at Cockermouth, and then we'll go back all the way back up the hill to Cocking via Great Cock Up again. Condition is very bad. I'm sure it is. We've seen the condition is bad. He's losing 3 million, you see. And that's the station terminus. And this little road with the bus terminal here as well. And this has grown up quite a bit actually in recent times. Because this didn't really take off around here for some time, and I wondered why I didn't just knock through and extend the train line all the way through. But you could see it would have had a massive impact. All this road would have probably had to go. Town would have moved back away from the water, cut the whole town off from the water, you know. It's already cut off here. So I left it. Already got the dock here as well. There's no cargo station there at the moment. There you go. So if we look at the size of the towns now, yeah, Cocking's still the biggest. Great Cock Up and then Cockermouth. And we're in 1981, yeah, we need to just pause that, I think, for a minute. So you got, if I look at the lines quickly, do that and do that. Maybe I do need the white. I can't see the lines. Does it give you the, if I do that? No. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's leave it on a cab ride then, and I'll go and get a drink. You could see these branch lines coming down here. Is kind of what I wanted to show you. The main line where we were is really here. Comes out round across here. The green, the light green, goes up there. So it's very weird. It only goes from here to there. It goes in a big loop via Great Cock Up. Again, massive change of altitude. You've now got a bit of an east coast line. Comes up Cockerford into Cockermouth, then loops back out and round. Links up here. That's the one that linked up to the loop here we saw right at the beginning. The little train that shot up the hill there to Shitterton. And then Chitterton really linking back via branch lines all the way here, which split to Horncastle and down to Curry Mallet, eventually down to Fannyfield. And the branch line which splits much more directly to Broadbottom and links back into Cocking here, so you can sort of go all the way around from there, all the way around here, all the way down, all the way to here, and then you could loop back round again. And then the southern part of the map, we didn't really look at that, did we? The main line from Fingering Hoe here comes up through Piddleford into Cockermouth here, so that links the southern part of the map to everything else. And also this branch lines down the western side continue down and link back across at the high level station in Piddleford. And then that all links up now to the east side where we did ride the spiral earlier. We did all that. And these are branch lines that then link down to Great Snoring. And that was about what we were going to ride next, weren't we? Down here. We're going to take a ride on that branch line. And despite the only town we haven't connected yet. No, these towns we have not connected yet. So if you take Fingering Hoe, for example, it's not the biggest town, it's a destinations. You can go to everywhere, apart from, at the moment, Bitchfield, which is strange, because that should be connected. Crapstone, you can get there, but they're not using the car. They are using the car, rather. Nether Thong, not. And these towns down here, let's just say, yeah, need a bit of connection. They don't have any passenger facilities yet. So that's our one big missing element at the moment. But everything else is pretty much connected. You saw that, you saw that, you saw that. The only thing you haven't seen is this. So let's take a ride. Let's take a ride out of Cockermouth into Fingering Hoe. I think that would be great. And let's see where the train is for that. Because that'll be this. Ah, fantastic. It's just arriving into Cockermouth. Good timing. So we're half full at the moment. This is the A03 line, A03. And yeah, we'll fill up with people here and then we'll go down that other line. We haven't been down yet. That'll take us all the way down to the south of the map, which is pretty cool. So I shall leave you. Oh, no, yep. I shall leave you for a minute. I'll check we're going okay first and then I'll just go and grab a drink. Be back in a tick. Give me a chance to try my Be Right Back screen for Transport Fever, which we've just set up today. I set up all my Microsoft Flight stuff with my new logo, but I hadn't set any of the transport feed up with the new logo, so that all needed doing before I could stream. Okay, we're off and running. Still got the old semaphores here. Gonna let us out? No. We might have a little wait. Okay. I shall be right back. Hopefully we're not still here when I get back. But you know it's a little bit of a bottleneck here, so watch the boats go by for a minute, and then we'll I'm sure we'll be on our way. And I can't quite remember whether we still go up the spiral and over the bridge and then we branch off. I think we do. Okay, be right back. Oh, we're here. Bloody hell, I missed the whole thing. How was it? I better ride back. I didn't see any of it. Look at these big caddies going to here. The old engine shed down there. So yeah, that's the other main line, chat. You must have stopped off at Piddleford on the way. I hope that was okay. I hope the service was good. How are we looking? We're filling up. Yep, back ready to go. I like that little view down towards the engine shed down there. Set into the hill. There we go. I'm back to Piddleford. Okay, I'm going to enjoy the ride this time with you, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. You just keep saying that, Jeff. You don't decide anything. I know, but I will. Bear with. I'll have a puff on the pipe. Oh, that's a nice little bonus, seeing that pull in. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Enjoy the ride. Let's enjoy the ride back. So this is, yeah, and this is the big steel works over here. The army of trucks delivering the coal and iron ore to the steel mill here. The train comes in down here with the iron, then they move it across. Excuse me, chat. Banging and clanging. Still a bit of single track here then. That's quite nice coming into Piddleford there. Crazy Towers, of course, coming in now. We tried to stop them for a long time with stricter planning controls, but we delayed them. Eventually they came through, but instead of coming through in like the 20s and 30s, they came much later for us, about the 60s and 70s. So we were able to enjoy the old buildings for a bit longer. It's like people are still enjoying the old dress styles anyway, the old-fashioned styles. See the bridge across the upper Piddleford station up there, the Piddleford Halt station. I hadn't seen that Piddleford had spread right over the other side of the river quite a lot now. Yeah, there's little houses all along there. Oh, this is all new. I can't remember any of this. A brand new port and interchange and distribution thing we've built here in the last few times we've played, and I completely forgot. And that's to feed the other side of the map, I think. Take a look at this in a minute. So we just divert around that. Okay, interesting. It's further from Piddleford to Cockermouth than I remember. See it now. Straight over the bridge today, no messing, like a boss. Tune alert. It's all tune alerts, really. Are you getting bored of coming into Cockermouth yet? I'm kind of not. I always like it and I enjoy it. I need a bit of abutment work on that bridge there, Jeff. We do. I mean, there's more detail we can put in here. We can detail some of this up. If you want me to do that sort of stuff, I can. Well, it's up to you, Jeffrey, what you want to do, isn't it? You have to decide yourself, perhaps, which is part of the problem. Someday, I'm enjoying just kind of playing with my trains a bit. Not having to make too many decisions. I mean, if you tell me what to do, I'll do it. I know how to do it. I can do it, but exactly what we want to do is, I haven't quite hit that spark of creatively kind of nailing down, or opening up, perhaps even what it is that we want to achieve, perhaps before Transport Fever 3 comes out, or do we want to achieve something kind of tangible? Is there something we still feel, an itch left to scratch after doing the Swiss maps, a few British maps, different ones? The itch left to scratch was to complete the campaign mode. We did actually start that. We streamed some of that, I think. Oh man, I need a cough. Give me a minute. Hang on. Yeah, we started it, didn't we? We did. I couldn't do it. I don't get any fun from that, really. So it's not really an itch I want to scratch. It was more an itch I felt I maybe should scratch. And that's not the same thing. So, it's a funny thing, Transport Fever, because starting a new game, if you play like some of us play with a lot of mods, it takes a bit of setting up. It takes a while to think about, what era, what you want to achieve. Like, you don't want to load 500 mods that you're not going to use. You kind of want to start with the mods you need, but you need to know what mods kind of you want as well, so it's tricky. We have profiles, not profiles, what would you call it, not templates, I don't know, like portfolios of mods which you can save as a collection. A collection perhaps is the word. And that's helpful, but also confusing in its own way. Just tricky to, remember which ones you're using and give them appropriate names, stuff like that. So we're going back to Piddleford, aren't we? Just going to ride this train all day. Tell you what we're doing. Tell you what. Okay. Very good. Okay, very good. Well, what we'll do, we'll do one more cab ride. Okay, we're going to do one more cab ride. You always say this. Something just a little bit different. We're going to, Cockermouth again? Yeah. But this time, we're going to take this little one here. Is there just one train here? Okay, where is this? Oh dear, it looks like you've got a bit of work to do here. Where is this train? Where exactly are you taking us here? Okay, so we're up Piddlesham, and we're on our way to Shitterton, okay, which is up here. We're going to go in the tunnel. We're going to go on that loop like we did, okay. Then we're riding it. Do we want to do that? I wanted to really ride it from here. We haven't done anything over here today. Let's ride out of Biddleford Hall. That's a better idea. Is there any trains here? Where are you going? This is the one. Okay. This is what we need. Okay. Cheers, chat. Happy Sunday. It's annoying to not be doing flight sim today as well, because I really want to keep going. I really enjoyed the flights yesterday. I really wanted to join some other guys who were doing some flights today as well, which is great fun. I made some great friends there in the flight sim community. But Transport Fever is something I also want to stream. I'm going to be interested in streaming the new one when it comes out, certainly. And it's something I've put a lot of hours in. And whilst I could, keep it as my little thing I do on my own, it's actually nice to stream something that I'm relatively, I'm not going to say competent, but I've got some experience of, some serious experience of. Whereas flight sim, it's always a bit like you're flying by the seat of your pants, literally. Like I started streaming. My first stream was flight sim, and I hadn't been playing flight sim that long, maybe a couple of weeks. So that was quite raw. We sort of raw dogged it to start with that. It's nice to come back into your comfort zone. Maybe it feels nice on a Sunday to do that over a beer and just relax with my trains. Whilst I am, I will accept I am, probably completely obsessive in some senses. Like, when I want to play the flight sim, all I want to do is play the flight sim. See myself playing the flight sim, every day. Don't see a limit. I don't. People get bored of things, and I used to say quite a lot. I don't think I've ever been bored in my life. There's so many things I want to do, and whenever I do things, I choose to do things that don't seem to have any particular end or limit to them. It's like choice of games is always open world sort of things, things that just take forever. No ostensible sort of measurable progress, KPIs, whatever you want to say. Just roving about. Or simulators, here we go, perhaps even more so, even more kind of, endless and open. So there's parallels, I guess. There's parallels with what we do. But coming back on a Sunday to something which is just a bit more, calming as well, rather than learning on the job all the time with flight sim. I mean, the nice thing with flight sim, you kind of have people who will help you as well along the way. If you have people in the stream, they're generally helpful. So here we are, back at Horwood. Was this the branch line we wanted to ride? Let's just see where we're on the map. I wish Transport Fever would have some sort of nice network map kind of feature for Transport Fever 3. There we go. I'm going to put that on my wish list for Transport Fever 3. Where would my phone be? In my pocket. We need a new list. It's something I've been meaning to do for some time. I haven't got long left. A route map, I think we call it. Route map feature. That would be cool, and we could turn that into a graphic, into something we could use. Yeah, you know what I'm coming from with that. This should be the title there. Hang on. Cut that. Put it in there. There we go. Transport Fever 3 wish list. Obviously, we've talked about the tunnels. That should be fairly obvious. I think they've got that. I don't know. We'll come back to that in a minute. We'll maybe add to that as we go through today. Need a little cough. Bear with. Okay, here we go. Let's just check where we are. I didn't want to be over here, really wanted to be over here. What can we pick up from here? Where's this? No, that's the other one. So we don't want 15, we want... It's going back here. Is this why I need to change? It's so complex, this line. Yeah, this is why part of the thing where you need the route map as well. So yeah, this comes in here. We just showed trains. This line from Piddleford, Horwood. This it's the Bell End branch line. It goes. It's madness. It's complete madness. Where the hell's it coming from? Honeyfield starts there, so that would be the place to change. Comes all the way through Bell End, Piddleford, and now we've been extended. This is what we did in the last episode. We took it to Horwood, and then it comes back to Piddleford Hall. Yeah, so Horwood you can now connect all these other things. It's pretty connected. It's just a bit hard to understand. Hence, you know, why you would like a kind of diagram to help your own understanding, rationale, you know. I often end up trying to do drawings of the Transport Fever 2. I think I lost some in my last notebook. It's really unfortunate. I don't think I've attempted it yet. No, pretty sure I haven't. I've got some somewhere. But yeah, it's and that's not easy, you know, to try and recreate by hand what you've done here. You know, there's nowhere here can I click and go. You know, I can get overlays, and I can do this. I can go. That's it. I can get, you know, but that's quite hard to analyze in one hit. No. Look at this little place. Horncastle. Let's check out Horncastle for a minute. Horncastle is only 426, but it's grown pretty bloody well from 100 in 1850, over 400%, and it's now connected on the network to all these places people work and shop all over the map, and it's getting 20% of its fuel and 30% of its goods. Pollution is very poor, but that's because we run shitloads of diesels everywhere. Just sorry about that, you know. We're playing them very hard. We can't afford electrification at the moment. It's not gonna happen at the moment. So Horncastle, if we wanted to get a train from Horncastle, where would we go? Well, be on the. There's only one line. Horncastle is it's got 2 tracks, but this track is a virtually useless passing track, with no platform available. and there's quite a lot of people waiting to go north. And there's 2 trains working it, a 2 coach and a 3 coach. Quite sure why. It just seems like a British kind of thing to do. Jeez, this train's making money. Stone the crows! What the hell? We found the winner. We found a winner, chaps. It's the Curry Mile line. Train 23. Get this train a medal. Despite running costs of 1.8 million a year, this bad boy is turning a profit pretty much year after year. We love you, train. We're gonna ride on this train. So the other one, let's see if the other one's doing such a good job. That was train 23. Train 30, no. And 30 is losing 1 million a year. So more, you know, double what that's making. This is losing. So overly compensating, you could say. This is very bad. Is it underused? No, it's full. So there's no excuse to not make money. It might be about to cash in. It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is losing money every year. So that's interesting. So why is that? Is the running cost slightly higher? It is 2.1 million, you see. And if we can now go back to the other one and compare, the running cost 1.8, and what is the capacity? 116. Right, let's remember that figure. Capacity is 116. Running cost 1.8. 2.1, same capacity. So we have a very simple resolution to this, which is when this train empties, we suck it off and we replicate the other train. Because why are they different? Okay, so why are they different? You want to know why they're different? I can tell you why they're different. I can, because I know transport fever too, you know. Understand these things. It's different, it's just a different mod. This one is probably lower power. That's all. Let's have a look, see if it gives any more detail. Class 104, class 104. Okay. Okay, we can do this right. I'm going to show you. Details. Details. Okay. Right, are you ready? Both very bad. Emissions the same. Maintenance is the same. Running costs higher on this one. Age is the same. This one's worth more. Starting to get the picture. You know where this is going, don't you? Yeah, you do. Top speed is the same. Weight is the same. Length is the same. Engine type is the same. Power is different. Yes, well done if you guessed it. Power of this one, like 50% more power. It's got a half again, least. That's it. That's it. So that power is costing that extra maintenance. We need that power, you know. So this one's got to go. This is the one that's got to go. It made money. Not as much as the other one though. Oh, should we change the plan? I don't think so. It needs replacing anyway. Let's let it empty out. Cocked that up, didn't I? Whoops. I'm sorry, 56 people. I'm really sorry. I should have stopped it way before that. Okay. We clone this. Train 30 is back. But it's in the garage. It's new. And we'll take a little ride on this. See how we get back there. On the old Curry Mallet line. This tobacco is dry as old bones. Yeah, I can't smoke anymore. Hang on, chat. But be right back. Okay, I think we're nearly yeah, we're nearly at Funnyfield here. It's working out. So our new slightly lower powered train is nearly full, 100 people out of 116. And we're heading for Curry Mallet, which is a real place in England. When I was streaming Flight Sim yesterday, a very nice chap who I met through Flight Sim said his favourite English word was thingamajig, which I did like, because I do also like some of these. I'm a lover of stupid kind of things in language and funny, sort of quirky stuff, and yeah, thingamajigs, thingamadoodahs, but funny English place names also. I just love messing around with words too, you know, and local kind of dialects and things which are hilarious or whatever. In Nottingham, you know, we like, say, like, instead of water we say water. I don't think anybody actually does say that, but it's just like there is a kind of extreme dialect somewhere where, you know, all words kind of blur together, letters change, and when that happens it's just kind of sort of somehow like kind of magical. Went on some pretty big tunnels in the trip I just come back from. Been travelling around Europe. Yeah, Elba Tunnel, various things under big rivers, under big cities. Of course, the Dartford Tunnel on the way back home. That was snarled with traffic. I've never queued through the tunnel before. Maybe I have, but I guess the people who go through the Rotherhithe Tunnel and Blackwall Tunnel will know all about that. But just like queuing through a tunnel, it did get moving halfway through, but like the idea of just like sitting there underwater in a tunnel, it's not, you know, I don't mind going through the tunnel, but just like I want to move through the tunnel. I don't want to be sat in it. You know, it's a bit like if your Euro tunnel train or whatever breaks down. Eurostar, Channel Tunnel, you know what I mean. Le tunnel sur le Manche. I prefer the French name. Much more poetic, of course. A certain panache. D'accord. Très bien. And welcome here to the old Curry Mallet, in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Don't you just love it? Wouldn't you just love to live here in Curry Mallet? Catch this train. You got one train out of here. It's pretty busy, but these guys got a decent chance getting on. We've got a new train today to catch, a brand spanker. Not that 50-year-old train that they've been running all them years without any maintenance. Nope, brand new. I might replace some other trains, you know. That might be a thing we do. Run some new trains. So we are now full. And we're continuing on the journey to Horncastle, that tiny little station that we visited earlier. Another just brief tunnel too. I might try and see if we can get the old... No, let's just enjoy the tunes. Take us through the tunnel, George. Ooh, Okay, so we do turn about there. That's the end of that line for us. We don't go all the way to Shitterton. You'd have to connect with the train maybe that comes up on that other line there. The Broadbottom line, I can't remember. I think maybe you do. We'll check that. Let's check that now. We don't want to go all the way back through here. So let me get us out of this tunnel. Okay. So let's just say we did get off here at the Scratchy Bottom. We're like, okay, we've ridden the Curry Mallet line. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. We have to get the Broadbottom line. We have to connect on this. Okay. So we're waiting for train. And what platform would it be on, please, Mr. Station Master? I need to connect to Shitterton. Does it tell me there? Where does it tell me? Should be the left track, really, shouldn't it? Let's just check. Yeah. Okay, so I'm waiting here on platform 2 for the Broadbottom branch line connection to Shitterton. Let's just hang out here for a bit then. Maybe what we do is we do the older. Let's do the older camera. We didn't do this for ages, did we? Take all that off. Wait with these good folk down here. Okay. It could be a long way. I'm just warning you. How many? I'm not checking now because I'd have to come out the camera view. We're gonna have to wait it out. Okay. Like these good folk. I mean, there's not that many people waiting here, which maybe indicates that there's some sort of frequency. Kind of appropriate soundtrack, I guess. If you're joining us on the old YouTube, I would welcome you in. I would also welcome you over to the old Twitch, where you can experience have the full Sunday chill vibe experience. But anyway, please feel free to chat or kind of come and see us on Twitch or whatever you want to do. But welcome, and we're just waiting for our connection here to the old Broadbottom branch line, which will connect us into Shitterton, where we want to do some shopping. So that's what we're waiting for at the moment. Tumbleweed blows through. These people must age quite a lot while they're waiting here. It's certainly very still. I'm just checking I haven't paused the game. That might help. I was having a sneaking suspicion there that nothing was moving. Like these people were like kind of frozen in time. I do apologise, chat. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll help us out here. How's that? Is this our train? Goddamn hope so. Is it going to tell us where it's going? The next train approaching is the broad bottom branch line. It's approaching platform 2. That looks sufficiently old and knackered that it could be the... Oh. So let's check it out. No, it's another Korean man. It's not our train, chat. I do apologise. Let's just watch it. It's going to go back the other way. It's going to go back to Curry Mallet, Fanny Field, and all down there. It's not the train we want. Look at it. The scratchy bottom, you see, it's terminating here. Still slightly higher here, aren't we? I think a bit higher than the average persona here. Something like that. Okay, and then we need to, we need to press play. And then we need to do that. Did we actually get the camera in there? Yeah, we did. We're using the camera mode. Yeah. Oh, damn. Stop jeffing it up, Jeff. Well, that's what you get from a Jeff, I'm afraid. You get Jeffiness. Okay, we're gonna out Jeff it though, don't worry. Look. Is that our train over there? No, that's not our train. Could be. Why is that not a train? Why is that not a train? I need to get out of here. That could be our train. It's not our train. That's going to go back down. You need the one coming the other way. Sadly. Watch. This will go that way. This will go that way. Oh, come on. You've got to be joking me. Look, that's gone that way. That's gone that way. I told you. Neither of those trains are going the way you want. You're a joker. You set this network up as a joke. Can I get on this train? You can. You can get on this train. You can. This is the train you want. Oh, baby. No, this is not the train. It's going the right way. It's not going to stop. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. You absolute... You are joking. This is so British. What? I think I nailed this, to be fair. That was brilliant. I mean, like, what? Literally, like, that is going exactly what I want, and it's crawling through, and I can't get on it. Literally, I would give that the finger. Jeez. And so we wait for another train, because we haven't had our train yet. Want to wait here? Let's wait here. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Remember to press play this time. I should have entitled the stream Pissing About in Transport Figure 2, that would have been probably a better title. More appropriate. Is this our train? What does it say? What's it say? It says Scratchy Bottom. There's no train, is there? It's a joke. It's a stitch up. This is not our train. It's just another dirty old train for Scratchy Bottom. Just another wind up from the Fat Controller. That's it. That is exactly what it is. If this was Germany, this wouldn't happen. You know, it looks like Germany, but we're running British Rail here. Okay, that's the big. You see the shtick now. You see what's going on. You got it. You understand it now, don't you? You got the gist. Shit! It was our train. Holy shit! Stop the clock. How is that our train? It said Scratchy Bottom. Didn't say Shitterton. Okay, I don't care. We're on it. I'm climbing on the back. Holy cow! That was close. It's a good job I'm the Fat Controller. Otherwise, I couldn't have done that. Would have been impossible without Fat Controller rights, permissions, protocols. They can be slightly bent in the virtual world of Transport Fever 2. So eventually we're on our way to Shitterton. One more tunnel to go. Very hilly around here, you know. We're building trains, you know, railways. We can't. We have to go through. Even so, you know, we're still. I mean, the gradients I've used on this have been. You can see they're quite steep. I accept a 1 in 40. In some cases, will it go steeper? I will. It's not right, but it kind of just about works in the model situation I would prefer, and I'm happy with it. That's the main thing. I can live with it. That bastard that didn't start for us. I hope you gave him the finger, chat. Ah, Shitterton approaches. A couple of depots over there. What is over there? I'm quite sure what that is. A farm? Yeah, it's a farm. Oh yeah, it's a farm, yeah. Picking up grain over there. Approaching Shitterton. So the passenger terminal was added much later, like I say, the passenger station. It's this side of town, which is slightly awkward, but you know, I was trying to hope that we might encourage some growth over this side of town. And that was a little manoeuvre, wasn't it? There's not much growth over this side of town, as you can see, despite running a bus over here and things. Literally nobody's moved here. But never mind. One day, It'll all take shape. Welcome to Shitterton. There we go. That concludes our we're going to go and do a little bit of shopping now. So let's say that we're who's leaving the station. These guys are catching the bus. This one's going home. Someone going shopping? Anyone going shopping? Work? Shopping, here we go. Logan's going shopping. He's waiting for the hopefully this. Yes, this magical looking bus. So let's ride along with Logan and see where he goes. If he gets on. You gonna get on, Logan? Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, Logan, get on. It's a big old bus, but he might not get on. I don't think he's on. Damn. Maybe the next one. Pretty cool bus. Right, well, you're going to wait with Logan while I get a beer, aren't you? Thank you. Just look after Logan for me. Tell me what happens. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, just in the nick of time, eh, chat? We were waiting all that time. I'm so sorry. I had a few tunes if you're on the Twitch, at least, I hope. Got myself another beer. And I've got myself a little hot smoked salmon sandwich. Yeah, have a look at that. It's just a bit of nice bit of I have delicious. So we're on the bus at last, that's good. I'm going shopping. Shopping with Logan. Let's see where he goes. So if you don't know what Transport Fever 2 is about, this is it really. It builds the city itself with the AI, but you kind of shape it. You can shape it with the roads and the transport networks and sort of shape where things go. You can demolish things and kind of, what would you call it, whack-a-mole, I think is the term Stephen Spry uses. Something pops up where you don't like it, you just demolish it. And you can kind of sometimes force it to build it elsewhere. But beyond that, there isn't much control about all this stuff. But you can demolish all that and put a bus station there if you want. And what you do will affect all that sort of stuff. How it rebuilds. And still haven't got off the bus yet, Logan, okay? Why can't we have buses like that, eh? It'd be bloody hot. No, good air conditioning. Some kind of heat pump or some. Well, get me out of here. Ah. Is this where he's going? Total shop? Is this it? Yep, I think it is. We're going total shopping. Logan, where are we going? No, not total shop. Consumer's World. Like electronics or something, is that? Man, I could eat the rest of that sandwich straight off. It's delicious. It's like honey smoked something. Oh no, don't lose him. Honey smoked, hot smoked salmon. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not gone. No, this is Logan. With the last man standing. We're just going to a different total shop. This is how Transport Fever actually works. They only went to play billiards, I reckon. He's shopping now. Okay. Every person is doing an actual thing. They live somewhere, they work somewhere, and they shop somewhere. And they will use either their car or your public transport if it is more convenient. So you have to make it more convenient. Only slightly more convenient normally. Sometimes just providing it will make them use it, depending on sort of difficulty settings and all that sort of jazz. He's still shopping. I'm going to roll on while he's shopping, and then we'll maybe follow him back. Chat, I need to know what we should do. I mean, are we going to muck about with this? I think we should. What we should do actually is just stick in a little save, a cheeky. I'll call it 79 then. I think we're in 81 now. Second stream. Well, this is a stream. This could be third stream, couldn't it? That would. Is this our third Transport Fever stream? Could be. We haven't streamed a lot of Transport Fever, that's for sure. Okay. See, I turned the autosave off. That's really renegade of me, isn't it? Very renegade. I'm just a maverick, you know, what can I say? I don't play by the rules. This reminds me of a building I saw in, oh damn, what was it? Berlin, maybe? It was much better than that, to be fair. These sculptural kind of balconies and things. Very sort of cubic. So, Logan's still shopping. You can see it takes a long time, you know. I don't know how many game years that's took him to get here, but it took him some time. Excuse me, banging that play down. I don't think it'll be much longer, but you never quite know. So he lives in Cocking. He's shopping now in Shitterton, and he works in Scratchy Bottom. Okay, got it. He's in here somewhere. This doesn't look like a commercial building, then, does it? It is, though. This is built in 1977. It's got 32 shopping facilities. 2 are vacant. It needs goods. And it's getting supplied with 35% of the goods that it needs. Because our network's crap. So all that would be coming through here, you see. Now the goods will be here, delivered here. Goods, there we go. Goods delivered to Shitterton. So this is then dependent on the trains bringing the goods to it. But like rate is 89. And he wants 266. So why don't you put another one there? Because there's a few extra. Let's put one extra on then, yeah. Let's just try it, you know. See if we can. There we go. Do you want to replace the bad ones? Not really. What are they called, these things? Opal tarpaulin. Opal tarpaulin. Okay, where are they? Opal blitz tarpaulin, here we go. Now they're all good. Which will help pollution a little bit, but won't make much difference because all the other ones are still bad. But what can you do? Logan's still shopping. What do you think, Transport Fever, then, chat? I mean, what do you think? I mean, it's this kind of madness. It's a bit of a thing, you know. It's a bit of somewhere between a SimCity and your kind of model railway, you know. And for me, that probably could be some sort of, you know, game heaven, which is why I've put so many hours in. He's moving. He's on the move. Why do I put so many hours into it? You know, because somewhere between a SimCity and a Transport Tycoon, not Transport Tycoon. Yeah, Transport Tycoon. Is that the right game? Transport Tycoon, yeah, and just a model railway, which, you know, I never get around to actually building. So we haven't looked at the trains for a bit, but, you know, it's all there. He's just missed that bus. Unlucky son. So he's going to go home now. He's going home. Residential building via Shitterton 01 Pax. Okay. Which is the old the bus service, the primary bus service in Shitterton. Here we go. So he just missed that bus. So we could do a bit of a... We could help him out. How are you helping him out? I'm helping him out by speeding up time. There we go. Should be able to get on this one, hopefully. Never know, though. Here we go. He's on the move. A little bit steampunky, aren't they, almost? Quite nice. A little bit steampunky. Is that an understatement? You're not going to get in the bus, I'm already in the bus. Ha ha. Jeff, that's not very funny or empathetic coming from a transport company boss. Virtual transport company boss. It's true. But they're all on. Look, we cleared them all up. They're all on the bus. All on the magic bus. Why are you driving a car? You know? What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing, actually? Who are you, Julia Evans? Why are you driving a car? You're driving a car here. You're driving a car there. You live in Scratchy Bottom. You're going to Broad Bottom to shop. Okay, there's a train for that. You're going to work in Chittenden. There's a train for that. You know how long you waited for that connection. She's driving. I'm keeping my eye on you, Julia Evans. We are going to keep a close, beady eye on you and convert you to public transport, one way or another. Oh, that sounds terrifying. What sort of transport mogul are you? The worst kind. Look at me, look what I've built. I've built paradise on earth here, you know. Don't say that. Some might disagree with that. These kind of tales are quite dystopian. The landscape may appear bucolic, but it's been a lot of sacrifice to build these towering cities. Oh, don't be so melodramatic. Look at her speeding along in her car there. Look at her go. Julia Evans. You want to take the car trip? Okay, fine. We'll take the car trip. We'll take it. Okay, fine. She's going home. She's in a hurry. There won't be any traffic jams because of our efficient public transport system now. It's all clear for Julia to drive her car wherever she wants. Now we could break the roads in half and make it a nightmare. We do have some dirt roads still in some places, to be fair. Seems Julie's going to live in a very nice house. Of course. Here we go. She's at home. In a very leafy part of town, by the look of it. So where exactly are we? That's so cool though. Let's just sit on that for a bit. Go, Julia. She's on the move. She's going shopping. She didn't stay home for long. She ain't shopping in that town, clearly. She's having a nice little drive in her car here, Julia. Let's see where she's going then. So she's going to Shitterton. She's nearly there. That's the beauty of the car on the nice open roads here we've created. Choice is yours, of course, if you wish to drive your car. But I think we're really a minority. I mean, it's interesting why some still do it. Maybe down to the bus service or whereabouts they live in town. Maybe down to our shitty connections. But if our connections were that shitty, nobody would use it, I think. Okay, where are we shopping? Here? In here? Morgan's supermarket. We come all the way to town for Morgan's. Probably 12 of those in the town she lives in. That's the funny thing. Anyhow, it's some kind of simulation, you know. You know that. It's just an appropriation of a simulation of a thingamajig, of a thingamadoodah, with a bit of a what's it thrown in. And it kind of works to a degree, you know. Yeah. They have these three things: the work, the live, the shop. They move about. It creates the demand. You can follow them. You can see how it actually does break down. You do things, the town develops like that. Something just rebuilt there. Now we should go back home and then go work, or we'll see. Now, if we have a look here where she's going, let's just see if we can understand why she's not using the public transport. Is there no bus stops here? Probably not in this part of town. Shitterton, no. So there's no bus stops around here. If you extend the bus service, okay, so we're going to science this out. If we extend the bus service, okay, we're going to keep a close eye on Julie Williams. Logan, meanwhile, is on the intercity. Oh yeah. It's hard to be away from the trains for too long. Where does he live? Cocking. Doesn't seem to have a job at the moment either. Whoops. Let's go back to Julia. And let's see where we can put some buses in here to convert Julia to our public transport system. You know, it makes sense. Okay, let's pause. Let's take a moment. Let's look at the lines we've got here. Bus. See, we've just got quite a limited centralised. Let's look what's here. So we've got the old Magic Bus service. The Magic Bus, which is doing a kind of central, probably loop. Where's it going? It's coming from. It's going over here. The Magic Bus goes around here. It does. It goes to the station. It goes up from the station, goes to the avenue. No, it doesn't. It goes this way around. It goes Grove. It comes round here. King's Road. The old King's Road. Come on by the Queensway here, does it? Queensway? Yeah. And then it follows that waypoint there, and then it goes back up the avenue and straight back over to the station. Okay. So yeah, you want to come over here shopping, you're not going to be able to get that. All the other stuff is goods deliveries. So it's time for the second Shitterton bus service. So what we've got to decide is how we kind of link in, what we link into here, because at the moment this is miles from the station. I mean, we could just do another loop around here that links in here. They come around to so many people waiting here, not really. Just link in here, we'll do another loop. Is that a good idea? Probably. Probably, maybe. So what bus stops we're using here? I think we're using these like nice Swedish kind of type of bus stops. I can't seem to have those anymore. They seem to have disappeared. That's a shame. It's a tune. Maybe we could just put in some little. These are kind of modern. It's a bit shit, aren't they? Maybe some of these. So what are you thinking? I think we need to have a look at the old. We need to do that and that. Does that work like that? Not really. If you want to connect in here, you also need to check the roads, because if you get the wrong roads, like these are the faster roads, so you ideally want to put your, you see it goes around a bit weird. You've got some shopping here, maybe a bus, maybe that's where we need a, and you've got the King's Road there. If you could hook into that, like, why don't we don't really want this industry here. What we could do is we could once that out and make a bit of an interchange. Is there any point in that? Yeah, it was just a bit of a laugh in it. Okay, and then we're gonna, let's put the bus stops around here first. Yeah, can use these ones. It's a bit provincial, aren't they? Stuff these saying if you like them. I'm not saying I like them, but I want to see what roads you want to put. Okay, you want to put a bus stop there. You're going to do a double loop. Yeah, I'm going to do a double loop. There. 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 I might do it. I might do it in a loop that picks up the king. Oh, that would be messy, wouldn't it? That'd be quite fun, actually. Okay, let's just try this new line. Just try it out. Let's not overcomplicate it. Queensway, Queens Road, confusing. West Street, Mill Road, Grange Road, and back to Queensway. Why would you? It's annoying why it does that. Let's just put a waypoint there. I'll put one there as well. Let's get rid of them. Let's use the. Let's use the little. Let's use these. It's quite nice. Okay. So after Grange Road. After Grange Road, you go there. Okay. Why are you going down there? It's not a two, it's not a double, that's why. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, it's fine. Now we got it. Yeah, yeah. Why are we coming? Is that what we want? No, we want to come along here. There's always some crap, isn't there? So let's put let's do that again. Put a thing here and a, okay, and then we'll do a go back to that. Now after that we'll do that. We'll do this. Okay, got it. And then I don't like that really either. I don't know why it has to do this sort of nonsense. I'll do that and we'll do that. So after Queen's Road, we'll do that. And that's it. That's basically it. Okay. And then we need another one, which goes the other way. That's going to start here. It's going to go here. Bench road. Thing. Doodah. What's it? Thingamajig. Ujima flip. And back to the beginning. There we go. That's working. Now just give it name. So copy this name. Call it that. And then we'll change it to 2. And this will be A, capital A. Copy that. And that'll be B. Okay, there we go. Done. Done. And then we want to put another one on. We put one in the middle, intercept, Kings Road. Maybe. We've belt and braced it, chat. There's no way Julie Evans can resist this bus network. Okay, let's see what happens. I mean, it may be another problem somewhere else as well, but let's see what happens. We've got some buses on this network now, on these 2 new lines. I'm going to run magic buses. Don't click on close on that. Never find her again. The bus stop's still some way from where she is. I'm not going over the top like targeting, stalking. That would be wrong. Let's just get this buses on the network. Where are the where's the bus terminal depot? Man, that sandwich was good. Saved it for some time. Still gone too quick. Leak. I think there's a road depot here. Here we go. Thought I spotted one. Looking for passenger. Looking for buses. What sort of bus would we like to run around here? Some of these nice fancy double deckers. We don't spend a fortune on this. All these will cost a fortune. Maybe run some of these old ones. Just run a couple of these. Let's buy 4 of these. Okay, that's going to cost 1.3 mil. Okay, we're going to stick one on. I'm going to stick one on here. And stick one on there. I'm going to stick one on there. I'm going to stick one on here. Okay, and that's it, done, chat. That's it, we're all done here. What is Queensway? What's this? Okay, close that. You didn't put magic buses on. Whoops, I didn't. Well, the magic buses wouldn't still be magic, you know, for that. Here we go. For that central route, my old historic route. What bullshit! I ain't buying that. There they go. Julia, we should call it Julia's line. Right, we're sciencing it out, chat, aren't we? We're sciencing it out. Oh, you see? Look. She's still driving, but she's changed. She's going to work now. And she's got a different job, maybe. She wasn't going to Great Cock before. She was. I think she... We switched one thing. I didn't switch the journey home yet, though. We didn't switch the... This is still by car. Back to Scratchy Bottom. Let's see where she lives in Scratchy. We've seen she lives, got a nice house. It was a nice house, wasn't it? Didn't know there was nice houses in Scratchy Bottom. Well, there you go. Don't know everything about your own towns, do you? I think we'll see next time when she comes shopping if she uses the bus or not. Maybe because she bought the car this time, she's got to get it back. We'll see. Maybe the problem is the connection at the other end, you know. We'll find out in a bit. Probably a bit too much, that one. Something a little calmer. But actually, we're probably a little too calm. Let's have this. This could be good. It's always good, a bit of George. Excuse me, chat. Back to Scratchy Bottom. That's a pretty old bus, is it? Going around still? Look at that. Maybe that could be replaced. That church coming out of the building there. That's a bit nuts. I didn't have any churches in the game, and then I played some. I think I played some. Did I play some in here? I did some little bits of work when I started, and then it seems to start generating them on the AI anyway. It started cropping up everywhere. Some kind of religious zeal took hold. Here we go. Yeah, this is the nice part of town, isn't it? Here we are, back home. Let's see what happens next time. See when Julia's on the move again, whether she uses the she's nowhere near buses here either. This is the sort of problem Scratchy Bottom doesn't really have many. It's got bus coming, bus stop there. If we just stick a bus stop there, let's pause it. Let's stick a little cheeky bus stop there. I mean, you could just. No, let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's just see how it goes. So after King's Road, this is the light one. So before King's Road. Okay. And this one after King's Road. Okay, there we go. Double deceit going on here. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know what she's going to do next. She's going to go to work or shop again. Probably work, I would guess. Has Logan got himself a job yet? No. What's he doing? He's got a car. No. He's going home. He lives in Cocking. City in the sky. In the clouds. Look at it. Curry Mullet's quite hard as well. He's going home. He's walking up this big hill. Not many buses up here for Logan either, but he's still taking the bus. Not many buses at all. This is to walk down here. Could do with like an outer loop, I think, here in Cocking. I think that's what we need there. That would be the next thing to do, I think. An outer loop for Cocking. She's got a new job. She's not going to Great Cock now. She's going to Logan's getting worse. He's not even going shopping now. He's not even leaving the house now. Julia was going to use the lines to go to her job in Great Cocking, but is now not. Has got a new job in Horncastle and is still driving. She's resistant. She's resistant to our ways. Our buses have failed. Our science has failed us here. Never mind. Hopefully some people will benefit from it. It's really doing it for yourself, I guess. Cocking, you said an outer loop. You want to do that? You want to put in that? Help out old Logan. It's not doing anything anyway. So we've got this little loop here. I'm going to bring it back to the station again. Yep. And then we'll bring it. I could go out that way. So what's the point? What's this going to achieve? It's just a giggling. It's a transport game. That's kind of what the point is. Let's have a look at the old. When you've got no buses up here, any decent roads up here. Okay, these outer ones are actually good. We're going to make them walk to the outer one. You go this inner one. This is good. That road should be all the way. Just connect. Why don't you connect that? Could you connect that? What does that do? That's quite a climb. That'll be fine. Okay. Can we do something now? Get that thing back. So you want to go like out and round. I want to see the streets again, not on that. Oh, it's tricky to remember where they are. So you want to follow the outer one, and then you want to duck in there all the way. We really want to stop in here because that's where the nitty gritty is. And you don't have a bus stop near there. Then where are you going to go? Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I'll have to go out. You won't get any of that. Nope. Well, that's a little road. If you could go right over there, and that would miss all that. Okay, let's try and do it. I can't remember exactly, but let's go for it. I can't put it there because it's stupid truck stop. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to go here. We said we're going to duck it. Now we're going to come back. I know it seems counterintuitive, but we're going to come back here. We're going to go out, we said, onto the outer road. I'm going to go there. Then I'm going to go there. Then we're coming in. So I'm going to go there. We're going all the way up. We've already got one there, so I'm then going to go there. Okay. And then we're going to do a new line. Oh, you didn't do this side, did you? No. So we go all the way to the end, then we come down. Yeah, then we've got that one. We've done that one. Then we're going to have to come out here. I think you need one here. And then you need one probably. You're coming back to the station. So it's got to be here or here. Probably there is best. Okay, let's do it. Add station. This is going to be the outer line. It's like in the sort of dark blue in it at the moment. That's not the way I'd have gone. Okay, that's better. I didn't want to add it twice. That's it. You got it. I think that's it. Okay, what are you going to call that? I'm going to call it. It should be outer. But numbers work better. Okay. This one's going to go this way then. We've got all in the same colours everywhere. Didn't have to use any waypoints on this one. Okay, there we go. Maybe we could call it that. And this one we could call inner. Okay. We need some buses then. We've got a bus station, not a bus station, a depot. What buses we got on this other line? cocking station. Oh, you've got them. You've got the magic buses. No, you haven't. You've got these man 192s. Shit. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do, chat? So you want some more of them? These are cheaper to run actually. 14, 16 though. Let's mix it up. Let's have some of these. Some white ones. And stick them on the old 2 on the outer and 2 on the other outer. Okay. See how that goes. How's that go down? There they go. Oh, they're on their way. There it goes. Look at it go. See, it says 2, so it'll say outer. A cock outer. Yeah, that's it. O2. It's not confusing at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Not at all. We've got the outer loop working. There we go. He's got a job now, and he's got shopping back, and he's using the lines. Good old Logan. He's waiting for this bus though. He's waiting for the Cocker-inner, not the outer. Look at that, it's like magic, isn't it? It's like a big giant network of stuff. Cheers, chat. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm still hungry after my salmon sandwich, which is not good, but there we go. I'm not quite sure what I'll have now. Maybe some more crisps will satisfy me. Is anyone using the bus yet? Not yet. I'm just coming around by the station there. It's the old machines factory there. There we go, on the outer loop. No one here yet. Build it and they will come. Of course. All those machines over there waiting to go. These lovely new buses. It's a big old climb, that, isn't it? Who would want to walk that? Look at that, it goes up and up and up. These houses are going to look nuts when they all go in. Look at the incline, wow. Like a roller coaster up here. Might be better with the other bus stops. Someone's walking. Someone's coming to the bus stop. Let's house it. Oh, we're not going up there. They've got to walk down to that one still. That's where we cut in, isn't it? He's going to the bus stop as well. I know he is. I think you walk up to this one. There's one just up here, isn't there? We've got a few punters here. go. 2. I mean, these people weren't here before, were they? They've moved in. Pioneers of the new area, I'm sure. Look at this, all this lovely forested area here. Soon that'll all be gone. We should really level this out. A bit. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. Come on, chat. It's going to be quite tricky for them to get in here. Right here, you know. Oh. Questions why? There we go. Smoothage. Smoothing it out. Smooth it all out. Hard to smooth out. Okay. Cocking. Cocking station now. I've got a few lines going on. Just still driving. Just going shopping. Broad bottom now. Just changing around all the time. Just wherever she can drive a car. On some big drive. Look at that. Epic drive through the country. Side. Do, do, do. And here, deep in the darkest depths of Great Snoring, is our headquarters. Behold, Jeff Jefferson Transport. These guys are like, not them. Right, I'm still waiting for that bloody train. Yeah, we never took that train either, did we? We never took it. We never took it. I'll take it now. We already arrived. We're in Bitchfield already. Okay. Alrighty, back to Great Snoring then. Okay then. Fine. Have it your way. Okay, chat. I'm going to just 2 seconds. I'm going to grab a bag of crisps or something. Be right back. Sorry chat, I had to just sort out my son's dinner there. Anyway, took 5 minutes or so just to do that, and I had a bit of pizza. My brother-in-law's got a nice pizza, very kindly offered me a few slices, so that was good. I went down on the hunt for sort of crisps, came back with pizza, so excellent. Anyway, there we go. We're going to save it. I think we'll leave it there for now. We may start something else. We didn't really do too much, did we? But just mostly played about. But you know, you saw a bit. Let's go back. Let's go back to our menu and see if we can find a bit of inspiration there. Let's see what we can find here. What would you like to see? Would you like me to start something new, like we promised? Kind of proffered up and then didn't do? I mean, if we were to start something new, we could continue the campaign. Oh no, really? No. Mission 2.
Mankind is constantly creating amazing new inventions.
Mission 2 of 6.
Technological progress and ensure smoothly running.
I'm not sure about doing all that. It's mildly tempting. We've got maps. What other maps we got? Let's look at what maps we got. That's a bit of a left field step. Yeah, it is. And this is my long-term project. Doesn't seem like it will be finished before Transport Fever 3. Unfortunately. I don't think it'll take too long to load because there's not much in it. Let's see if that theory is correct. Told you it wouldn't take too long to load. Here we go. So this is the area around where I live, and this is what we're going to be building. So you can see on the western fringe of the map here, the M1, which will come in 1966. And I've got a lot to thank Stephen Spry for sort of how to do this, learning how to do the height maps, bring things in, little techniques for stuff. I mean, I can't do anything quite as well as him, but you know, use little landmarks, use the historical maps, kind of make things out just about you know, dips in the terrain and stuff. This is all the Attenborough Nature Reserve over here, which unfortunately wasn't there in the early days, so it'll have to be got rid of and smothered over before the gravel pits are created. I don't know when that would have been, in the 60s or something. And then it became the Nature Reserve in the 90s, I think. The central feature of the map will be the Totem sidings, which will be where are they? Here, yeah, sort of in here. That should be the central kind of thing. Yeah, they'll all be in sort of in this zone. So got San Diego and Stapleford here. You've got some yards up here, a little bit now. Or the yards, just lines that diverge. This is a Stanton Ironworks over here. Some farms, Stanton by Dale. There's a little bit of another line over here, Midlands main line, part of the Midland main line, Redford and Trowell branch line. It's a shame we haven't got much room to get that on, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, Bramcote here with the hill. Put a bit of this is the cemetery in Stapleford here. I've put a few other little features in, little bits of hills and stuff. A bit of an idea of where the line goes into Nottingham here. Somewhere where we come down and walk down here quite often by Nature Reserve. There's been little like cottage, railway cottage by the level crossing here since 1840. And then this is all sort of Trent Lock and stuff down here, and where the River Soar meets, and this is the Cranmer Fleet sort of thing. This is Trent Lock here. So yeah, work in progress, as you can see. Farms and stuff we'll be adding in. You know, Sawley Cliff Farm, these are real farms, Red Hill Farm, Lowe's Lane Farm, yeah. These are all sort of real farms for the area. This is what we're going to be doing, adding all that stuff and recreating the railway. So at the moment you can see that's where the main line does go through these sort of Red Hill tunnels and then crosses the Trent. So we've got a little bit of that in just for giggles, you know, but as road, not as rail. It's another little stim spy check, so you'll have to demolish that, or I'll demolish it and replace it with rail if we ever get to upload this thing to the Steam workshop one day when we finish it. There we go, and that's the sort of work in progress. So yeah, the totem signs, just the most amazing thing really back in the day. With all these I was looking into all these, like, what they called, like the mount, they had these sort of hills that they'd salt the wagons by, oh god, I forgot what they're called, running them down these hills. Sorted them by gradient. You have one on the up line and one on the down line. Already forgotten what they're called, but yeah, we're going to do all that. We're going to make all that as close as we can. First of all, we're going to make the rest of the map, which is a bit of a nightmare really. I'd love to just be able to zip zap up and finish the map and then play it, but I've got this kind of nightmare of finishing the map first. Anyway, there we go. Just to show you something else, different aspect to it. You know, trying to make my actual model railway. This is my sort of work in progress model railway for my own satisfaction. And Sawley here's wonderful. So I've put some churches in and placed a few, not many things, placed a few churches basically. Did you put Radcliffe Church? No. Did you put Thompson Church? No. I had that on the old map. I did. What you got here? You got the pubs in Chilwell. Yeah, I put the pubs in. Bramcote Manor, Bramcote Church. Yeah, that's about it, really, isn't it? It's not a lot. Put in some brickworks as well. You know, there's various things like that around here. Start to put the canal in San Diego. This kind of looks about right. It's getting it, kind of. So yeah, there you go. It's the Plough pub. Town Street. Church up here. Yeah, got a few little things in up here. Yeah, this is the sort of gist of it. Well, there's a lot more work to do, as you can see. Even when you've got a few buildings in, there's a lot more infill and detail and everything. But we're mapping it out still, really. That's what we're doing. We're just trying to get stuff in the right place, get some placeholders in. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, nothing to see too much there. Not load map. Well, we could load map. Yeah. It's one we did with Van Ham, following along to his series. Cool maps. It's the one we made for the Piddle Valley. That's the Steam Spry one. This looked pretty cool. Let's just load this up just for giggles. Oh, I did a US one. I haven't looked at that for ages. And that was quite cool. Look at this thing. What the hell is this? What on earth is this? I'm kind of intrigued. This is cool. Let's just open this up. It's just, there's no mods. This is not going to work, surely. Let's just see what it is. Just out of interest, just for giggles. What have we got here then? This looks half decent. It's pretty sweet. What's it meant to be? New Zealand or something? I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. Any information about it? We would do if you go back to it, perhaps. Okay. It's not that one. It's this one. Oh, it doesn't. You can't do that. Hmm. What's 12,000 by 12,000 mean? Is that like some kind of custom size? Doesn't seem all that big. I'd say that's quite a small map. But, you know, I can understand that if you're going to work into it quite a lot. It's got AI towns, unfortunately. It's tropical. I quite like a tropical map. Riversdale Beach. Come on. Come on. Come on. It cannot be serious. You want to play with this? I'm just looking at this coal mine up here. Wow. Oh, oh, oh my lord. How the hell? So that's what you don't get in a normal Transport Fever map. You don't get someone who's put this much thought into. You get a generated map, and they're all the same, really. The seed is very, very similar, whatever you choose. Sort of river. Can't get like this amount of water or like a. You can get an islands map, sort of. You can somehow, but it never comes out quite like this. With this sort of placement of the towns and the attention to detail, obviously. It's a, you know, it's an algorithm or whatever, but Hastings, look at Hastings up there. That's up high in the clouds. Wow. It's got a chemical plant as well. That's nuts. Like this would be a real challenge. It's on easy, so it should be doable, but it's still a challenge logistically, which is the point of the game. I mean, that's a good old climb. If we put the old contours on, that's not the contours. This is the contours. Hastings at 180. Yeah, it's similar to the map I just showed you to Piddle Valley. The climb's the same. We've probably got even less distance to achieve it, probably. I mean, 180. If you wanted to go to come down 180 meters. One in 50, 1 in 5. 1 in 5 is 900 meters. 1 in 50 is 9 kilometers. To come down the 180 meters. And, you know, that's the challenge. To use bends and tunnels and all that jazz, like we did in the last one. So, unfortunately, it's quite a similar challenge, despite looking quite sexy and quite different. I like it, but I want to look at another map. It's very cool. Whoever created that is very, very, very cool. Very, very cool. I might come back to it when I want to play a nice tropical map. I could just do little fun things with it. Don't have to be too serious. Could just run trucks, nice trucks. 1930. I wonder what sort of vehicles are available. Are you intrigued, aren't you? I'm kind of intrigued. It's oil out here. You won't have any of the mods. You won't like it. You won't like the trains. You won't like it. You won't like it. Okay, let's have another look at another map then. Let's look at Stevens. I think this is Stevens. It's the Stevens Spry. An absolute Transport Fever 2 legend. Leg end. He's on it like a car bonnet. Never seems to stop producing stuff. Content, maps, playthroughs, competitions, collaborative stuff, silly things, whatever. Clearly an Aussie map. I mean, look at this. This is fantastic. It's really cool. But I'd have to set all Aussie mods and stuff, which would be cool. But it's a thing for another day. We'll just keep rolling. We'll just keep looking. Just keep looking. So we looked. Oh yeah, we could load this one up. Vast Valley. Can't remember that. Oh, this I've looked at. This is the Japan one. This is cool. Silverton. This was a Catalonia. Wow. So many cool maps. Let's look at this. Let's just load up this Vast Valley for a minute. So look at this. Wow, look at this. Looks pretty special. Wow. Wow. I mean, just wow. I think I've fallen in love already. Wow. It's like Madison or something. It's like got that sort of, wow. Grandeur. Wow. Jeez. Wow. Wowzers. That's a bit serious. Ladra. Look at the hills. Wow. Why are these names? Is this South Africa or something? I ain't sure. Not sure it's meant to be anywhere in particular. That's it. I mean, wow. Pretty nice. Just keep saying wow. It must be good, I guess. Is that kind of what you want to play? There's all kinds of industries tucked down here. Tonka Machines Factory. Brilliant. Come on. Talker, not Tonka. Nearly. Trebidja. Wow. It's a hell of a map. It's a hell of a map, that. What would you do with all that? Connect it all up, I guess. That's the general premise. But what would you actually do with it? What would be the premise? What year in 1900? I don't know. What size is this map? Let's go back out again. I like this. It's a very nice map. It could be close to what we want. Could be close. Fast Valley. It's easy. It's 12. I don't know what this means. What size is that in normal? Let's just Google what is the normal Transport Fever map size. I can't remember from memory what they. Transport Fever. Map sizes. Here we go. Okay, it's a non-standard size. It's close to a large. It's between a medium and a large. 1:1. It's easy. It's got no mods. We started this one. What is this? Huge. Very large, 1:2. Huge, 1:1. So that's 20 by 20 kilometers. The last one was 12 by 12. Experimental. A German map. I've never done a German railway on Transport Fever 2. That is something I've never done. We may have inadvertently stumbled upon something that I do actually want to do before Transmissible fever 3 drops. May not be something we're able to start tonight, but it may be something that we could work towards doing a German layout. Let's look at this map, see if it's got potential. It's a German map. I do love the German trains. That I'm sure we could get all the mods. I'm sure we could do all that. That'd be a pretty cool thing to do. I've done Swiss. That was good. But German would be something else. Right then, what we got here? Proper German with umlauts and all sorts. Okay then. Oh look, lots of water. Wow. Esberg. Is that Esberg in Denmark? Oh, is it a Danish map? No. Let's have a look at the map here. I reckon this is Denmark. That's Esberg. Just think coming down now. Yeah, and then the little islands. I might be getting carried away. No. Might be barking up the wrong tree. Where's Nordstrand? Let's see where Nordstrand's. There'd be loads of Nordstrands. Yeah, that's about the right place. This is all sand dunes here. Okay. Daggerbill. Okay, yeah, we got it. Yeah, okay. Daggerbill. So this is Germany, and then yeah, like we suspected. Hoya. This is spelt the German way, but this is actually in Denmark. Flensburg is over here somewhere. So I travelled very near here recently, but I didn't actually get to this western bit. Interesting. And there's Esberg, yeah. Okay. It's pretty cool. So you could have some Danish trains and some German trains in this map. This map's got some interest. It's not very big, but... Or is it big? Actually, it's big. Okay. Oil? Yeah, there is oil out here, isn't there? This is the thing. There is actually oil. This is where all the oil industry is focused around it. This could be quite interesting. We could do different things to what we normally do. I quite like this map. Is there any more information on it? Let's load it up again from the. See if we get the information on it from the. It's a pretty cool map. Nordzion Zone 30. Okay, what's it say? Germany, Denmark. There we go. Boom. Nordfriesische Inseln, Deutschland, Dänemark, Schleswig-Holstein West. Hier kannst du Magnet des nordfriesischen Raums werden. Von Dänemark bis Deutschland, von Fehmarn bis Pelvorm. Alle namenhaften Inseln sind auf dieser Karte vertreten. Viel Spaß. Kartengröße sehr groß. 1, 2, 2. Einzelstädte 24. Industrien vorhanden. Yeah, budget 10 million and start year 1900. Look at that. Yeah, that's like the sort of route map thing I'm talking about. Like, how did he do that? It's great. It's not what we knew we were looking for, but it was exactly what we were looking for. There's only actually trains in that area. That's the problem, isn't it? Of course, there's trains. Trains in Esberg. Will be. Esberg's quite a big city. I can see the trains already. I can see them coming out. Coming round, going to Treeberg, or whatever it's called. Reba. What's Reba doing? What's Reba saying? Yeah. It's got train. Yep. Big trains right through it. Boom. That's about the trains today. So this has got potential. Real potential. I think we may have found our next thing, chat. So there we go. That could be really cool. Okay, so we've done a thing. We've made a decision. We can run the trains down here. Put in some nice Danish stations. We'll cross over into Germany. Yeah. Where's this next town? This is Skageback. Skageback. Okay. Yeah, it's got a station. It's got the nice Danish station as well. See that, chat? Can you see that? Probably not. There we go. There it is. Check that out. That's it. That's what we're doing. Putting some Danish stations and nice German stations. I've never done Danish stations before. Never done Danish layout. German. I've got some German mods, but I've never done an actual German layout. So this will be our final hurrah from Chessable Fever. Okay, we've decided that now. If you've been here, you've been with me and witnessed that monumental event. And on that note, I say cheers. I shall crack a drink. It's a Coke now. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not going to do it now. But we could have a little look at the workshop, see what sort of Danish mods are available. That would be a good thing to do. I mean, you can use this mod browser, but you're better to look on the thing, aren't you? Really? But you can't see if I do that. Am I going to be able to search by? Let's have a look. It's our map here, chat. Created by Linebacker. Thank you, Linebacker. That's great. Good work. Swedish. We did do Scandinavian before. No, it was just Swedish, wasn't it? No, it was Sweden and Finland. I'm not seeing much here. DSP, that's what you want to search for. Yeah, that's a good start. Deutsche Bahn, know that. $2021 though, very recent. I don't think we're going to find much here. We're not really getting a lot here, are we? With our Denmark search. Let's try DSP then. Okay, what we got here? Well, looks quite new. I mean, I don't mind doing new. I'd like to maybe do contemporary. That would be fine, but yeah, here we go. This is like the train I went on to Malmo on. Yep, that's how they looked. Cool. Maybe they were these ones. Original livery, 1990. That's the one we want then. Doesn't have any requirements. All credit goes to Merck, as he's the original creator. This doesn't have any. It's begun, chat. It's begun. The mods have begun. IR3, R4. What's that? Is that the Merck version? IC3. Actually, is this the electric? It's the electric. Known problems. Okay, fair enough. So we've got that, so we can get that. What else we got here? Only Danish track. DSB Talgo. Okay. New ones. Cool. Very modern then. Siemens Vectron. Do we not have that? No. Okay, now we can go back. Now we can subscribe to that. Now we can go back. What we got here? There we go. Here's the Danish stations. They're not quite right, but it's closer than what we got. That's the sort of thing we need. Okay, let's get that. It's begun, chat. It's begun. We need German as well. I know. What is this? It's just a whole map. I think that's what we want. Glad I saw that though. I nearly missed that. Got the signals, got some trains, got station buildings. That was it, and seems to be. There'll be a lot of DB stuff. Look, 10 pages plus, and the rest. It's a whole nother world. Got some of it already. Not much of it. What's this? I don't get it. I mean, where'd you go? Need some freight. Why can't you get freight, you know? It's not going to find it if you can find it on DSP, you know? What's Stephen one? I don't think I can find it. This is hilarious. Okay, we'll have a thing. Anyway, we've got a few things. We've got a few bits. We've got a few bits, didn't we? We'll have to wait for these mods. Okay then. It's choppy, isn't it? Some of these mods are quite big. This is what I was trying to say earlier. I don't want to load it. I just want to look. Just wanted to have a look. But anyway, maybe we won't be able to. You never know what you can do. So, got some ideas for what we do next. I think we'll maybe call it there. I'm getting quite tired. I need to either eat more or sleep more. So I think it's a shame I can't just load something up because it's not going to let me, because now we're downloading the mods. It seems to be stuck forever on this mod, so yeah. We'll leave it to wait. It's been fun. If you dropped by, thank you. It's been appreciated. I will say cheerio for now. See you guys on YouTube. You don't need to see that vortex of me. Thanks if you've been on YouTube. Thanks for popping by. I hope I haven't missed any messages from you guys or anything. Doesn't seem like it. So until next time, cheerio.